It should be good to go. Bada boom, bada bang. I like it. All right, guys, are we getting ready? Are we ready for silhouette? We just opened the case. This is the first half of the case. Looking for bangers. All right, here is your top players. That is your top 18 right there. And we're going to get started right off with 20-second auctions. We will move to 15 seconds, probably within the first 5. All right, 20, boom, boom. All right, first auction is up, everybody. This is for the first 5 boxes of silhouette, half case. Get in early. You never know who is going to be falling off this wheel early. We are up at $1. What's going on, Pip? What's going on, Goat Dad? Matt, welcome in. Step Bro, thank you for liking the live. Appreciate you. We got Ruckus in the lead at $3 for the first 5 boxes. Let's go. What a steal. All right, first name falling off the board is Muhammad. Next one is live at $1. Pay attention here, guys. This is the very beginning. There's not many names that have fallen off, and we are not guaranteed to see these names last until the end. We got Ruckus in the lead. Sally said, hold my drink. Said no. Average is at 17 at the current moment. If you're under 15, you're doing very well. All right, let's see what we got for you. Gandierdorf off of the board. Next one is live at $1. Thank you so much. You're the best.
Have a good weekend?
Yeah. I moved.
Oh, you did?
Yeah, I've been moving and resting when I wasn't moving.
So,
Ruckus in the lead at $1, folks.
Close to here?
No.
No, a little further out?
Yeah, it's a little further out.
Yeah.
Wow. My guy. What a steal on that. I'm here for it. We got Kevin Jennings off of the board next. And we are live at $1. Uh-oh, we're blurry again. All right, Ruckus taking the next one for a steal. Wow, another $1 win here, Ruckus. That's crazy. Steve Spurrier off the board. Next one is live at $1, folks. This is the first 5 boxes of the case. Get yourself in. We got Glob in the lead with a max bid. Smart move. Ruckus said, hold my drink. I averaged down earlier. Taking it. All right, Jesse Armstead off the board. Next one is live at $1. Got Glob in the lead at 3 here. And a max bid. Average is at 17 at the current moment. All right, we got Abraham taking the next one. What are we doing? Eric Allen off of the board. Next one's live at $1. Moving quickly here, guys, and we're going to be going down to 15 seconds here shortly as well. We are going to be shortening that time up. Use your max bids or your custom bids is the same thing. It will save you a lot of mental energy for sure. How you doing, Jacob? In the lead at 10. Chase said, hold my drink. Step Pro, thank you for continuing to like the live. You are awesome. If we can get a couple people helping him out, that would be awesome. Stephen Davis off of the board. Next one is live at $1. All right, Jacob in the lead at 10. Average is at 18 now at this point. Taking it. Let's go. All right, we got Doug Flutie off the board for Jacob. Next one is live at $1. All right, Abraham in the lead at $1 here for a steal. All right, we got It's Me taking it. Ryan Tannehill off the board. Next one is live at $1. All right, Abraham in the lead at $1 right here. Average is at 18. Don't be scared to grab these early spots. You never know when the bigger names are falling off here. You guys are getting 4 autos or mem out of each and every one of these boxes. It is the first 5 out of the case. Running the entire case today. We got Christian McCoy off the board. Next one is live at $1. All right, Abraham in the lead for another steal. He's on his way. Boom, 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 boom. What's going on, Carl? Timothy, Endry, welcome in. All right, we got Phil Sims off the board for Abraham next. We are live at $1. All right, we got It's Me in the lead for the next Steeler-Roni. Average still chilling at 18 here. If you guys are under 15, you're doing really good. Get them as low as you can, as long as you can. We got Hines Ward off the board for It's Me. Next one is live, and that's at $1. All right, we got Chewy in the lead at 6. Barely over $1 a box here. Getting in for steals. Taking it down. We like it. All right, we got Frank Gore coming off the board. Next one is live at $1. Tonight. All right, we got Chewy in the lead at 7 and snagging the next one. All right, Sam Madison is off of the board. Next one is live at $1. All right, It's Me coming in for a steal. Ruckus said, hold my drink. You guys are a little bit more than 50% off plus on your spots here. Gang those up, rack those up, stack those up. We got John Lynch off the board for a steal. Next one is live at $1. Your most valuable players that are still on the board are going to be on the right-hand side of your screen over there. We got Ruckus in the lead at 9. Average still holding tight at 18 here. What was it, Anderson? Maybe I can find it for you. All right, Thurman Thomas is off the board. Next one is live at $1. All right, we got Chewy in the lead with a max bid here. Smart move. You guys have still under the average, and average is still at 18 here. Ruckus taking it. All right, we got Mark Bowman off the board. Next one is live at $1. All right, RJ Harvey auto gold. All right, we got Josh in the lead at 8 here and a steal. All right, so the bronze RJ Harvey was an 8-10. The card being an 8 and an auto a 10, my dude. And then when you get that, there'll be a QR code on the back. You'll be able to scan that with your phone, and it'll tell you where the 8 came from. This little code right here when you get it. You're very welcome, Anderson. Thank you. All right, we got Joe Theismann off the board last. Next one is live at $1. All right, we got It's Me coming in hot at 8 here. Average at 18. I knew that auto was going to 10 for sure. All right, we got Dylan Stewart off the board. Next one is live at $1. All right, we got Chewy coming in at $1. Average at 18. We are moving quickly here. Already 20 auctions in after this. Wow, Chewy. Win him a buck like that. LeGarrette Blount off the board. Next one is live at $1. All right, Chewy in the lead at $1 for another steal here, guys. Taking it. Let's go. All right, we got Dan Marino. That's a great spot to take off the board. We like that. Next one is live at $1. That would have been like an $80 spot if you picked it up in a pick your player. All right. Wow, Chewy just eating these at $1 a pop. That's wild. Darrell Green off the board. Next one is live at $1. All 5 boxes, first 5 out of the case for Silhouette, guys. Your average is still holding strong at 18. You're under 15, you're doing well. Gordon in the lead is 7 and snagging it. All right, Talon Taylor off the board. Next one is live at $1. We're going to 15 seconds after this, guys. If anyone's in here just hanging out, please do me a favor and just start tapping on that screen as much as you possibly can. Help us build up the likes. It'll bring some new faces in here. I appreciate you guys. Chewy in. Oop, Gordon said holding my drink. Fine, you might as well be stacking them, guys, if you can get them this low for sure. I like that one too. Randy Moss is off the board. Next one's live. All right, it's me in the lead at 7. Average still at 18. Let's go. Let me change this time really quick too before I forget again. Step Bro, thank you so much for continuing to like the live. Appreciate you. All right, we got Peyton Manning off the board. That's significant. We're down to 15 seconds here, and your next one is live at $1. Great pickup for the Peyton Manning. We got Chewy in the lead at 7. Snagging it. All right, Patrick Surtain off the board. Next one is live at $1. All right, Chewy in the lead for the next win, the next Steeler-Roni. Average is still at 18. That has not moved at all for a while. Grab these bigger names as they fall. I'm surprised it didn't fall when Peyton Manning came off, but it didn't. All right, we got Alan Page off the board. Next one is live at $1. All right, it's me taking that one. All right, Brent Jones is off the board. Next one's live at $1. All right, Kevin coming in hot at 2. We're doing all 5 boxes here, guys. This is 5 boxes, first half of the case. You're getting 4 autos or mem cards per box here. All right, we got Andre Johnson off the board for Chewy for less than $1 a box. Nice pickup, my dude. Next one is live at $1. All right, Tyler in the lead at 4, snagging this one. Let's go. Amazing name coming off the board, Arch Manning. Next one is live at $1. All right, so we did go down. You guys are at 16 right now. 16 is your average. We got Chewy taking, ooh, Tyler with the last second snipe. I'd be stacking them if I was on your side too. Especially if it's over $1 or $2 difference. You guys are getting in for steals right now. Keep it up. Champ Bailey off the board. Next one's live at $1. I mean, eventually enough people are going to be in here. You're not going to be getting them this cheap. Go ahead and grab them, guys. You're watching really good names fall off anyways. No reason not to get in here. Sleep later. How you doing, Dave? All right, we got Warren Moon coming off that list. Next one's live at $1. All All right, it's me in the lead at $1. Wake up, folks. All right, Julius Pepper's off the board. Next one's alive at $1. Got Gordon in the lead at 5 here. Gordon, thank you for sharing the live. Appreciate you. All right, J. Michael Sturdivant off the board. Next one is live at $1. I wish I could get in. I would be fighting you guys. You're back up to 17 for your average as well. Get these for as low as you can, as long as you can. This room is building back up. It's not going to be long. Vincent Young is off the board. Next one's live at $1. All right, it's me in the lead at 4. Gordon said, hold my drink. If I can get steals, I will. There we go. Smart. I'd be grabbing these two, folks. You're still at more than 50% off right now of the average. There's still spots in here that would be over $100 if you're buying it. Pick your player. Kevin Dyson off the board. Next one is live at $1. Bum, bum. Bum, bum. All right, we got Gordon coming in for the next Steeler-Roni. $1 per box. Killer. See what we got for you. There we go. Bryce Underwood off the board. Underwood off the board. Next one's live at $1. All right, Josh in the lead at 8 here. Averages at 18. Once again. All right, Adrian Peterson off the board. Next one is live at $1. That should be the older Arch. And then Archie is the newer. Brandon Cunningham is off of the board. Next one is live at $1. Sorry, I don't know how long ago you wrote that. Wakey, wakey, folks. These are running quick. We got great names over on the right-hand side of your screen. Take a look-see. We got good names falling left and right as well. This should be the opportunity you take to get in for super duper cheap. All right, Henderson is off of the board. Next one is live at $1. Ty, I'm backwards. Archie is the older. Archie is the older and Arch is the younger. All right, next one's live after Henderson fell off the board. All right, Gordon and the lead at 6 here. It's opposite of how it sounds. All right, Joe Namath off the board. Next one is live at $1. All right, Chewy in the lead for $1 here, folks. He's going to be eating on these spots for cheap, too. Yeah, I don't know if you just popped back in, Tyler, but I did correct myself. I just Googled it. It is opposite of how it sounds. So the Archie is the older and Arch is the younger. All right, James Peoples is off of the board for Chewy for $1. Next one is live for another $1. Wake up, grab your spots. Yeah, you took Arch. And then we still got Archie on the board. All right, we got Michael Irvin off the board. Next one is live at $1. All right, Chewy in the lead at $3 and snagging it. Exactly, Tyler. All the big names are going to go down for a steal. It just depends on who's going to be the winner of the auction that gets them. You know what I mean? That's one of the bonuses of these auction breaks. All right, Lenny Moore's off the board. Next one's live at $1. Gordon, the last one that you had was Michael Irvin. We got Ruckus in the lead at 6. Average is at 18 right now, currently. What's going on, Josue? How are you? All right, Lorenzo Neal's off the board for Josue. Next one is live at $1. All right, Josue coming in for the next Steeler Roni. Average still holding tight at 18. This one's going to put us under 200. Let's go. Okay, Kenneth Anderson off of the board. Next one is live at $1. Average still at 18. It likes that number, I guess. Keeps falling back to 18 mostly. All right, Lopez in the lead. All right, Jimmy Johnson, Marv Levy, Barry Switzer, Bill Cower. Spot for Josue. Next one is live at $1. Nicely done, my friend. All right, Lopez on the lead again at 5 this time. Averaging down. Average is still at 18 bucks. You guys are under 15, you're killing it. Absolutely killing it. We still got 3 spots up there that are over 100 bucks too. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. 6 other spots besides those that are right under 100. All right, Drake Lindsay off the board for Josue. Next one's live at $1. We got Rukin in the building. What's going on, Rukin? Good to see you. All right, Ruckus taking that. All right, we got our rerun. First rerun of the break. Pay attention to these spots. They tend to fall nicely off the wheel. Happy Monday, Rukin. Hope you're doing well. Hope you had a fantastic weekend. All right, Gordon in the lead at 8 and a steal. Average still holding tight at 18. Let's go. Stack them up. Especially when you're getting them more than half off. We got Barry Sanders out of here. Next one's live out of buck. All right, Chewy in the lead and with a max bid, smart man. All right, Gordon taking it. All right, Quintravion Wisner off the board. Next one's live at $1. I'm assuming Wisner. All right, Gordon taking this one for a Steeler-Roni. See what we got for you this time. All right, Braylon Staley off the board. Next one is live at $1. We got Chewy coming in hot for a steal, I might add. Average is at 18. If you're under 15, you guys are doing well. Very well. Let's go, Gordon. Killing it. All right, Troy Aikman off the board. Next one is live at $1. I'm going to go grab something to drink really quick. Let's go, non-toxic. All right, we got our rerun, folks. Pay attention. Those tend to fall nice off the wheel. Average still at 18 here, with no change to the wheel. All right, Tyler taking it. John Gruden off the board. Next one is live. All right, it's me taking over at 1, starting us out. Under $1 a box right now is wild. First 5 of the case. All right, Mike Singletary off the board. Next one's live at $1. Chewy getting in for less than $1 a box. Wild. Yeah, it says the name after it falls right there on the bottom of your screen. Benedict. So like that one right there is Michael Taff. And then we start the next one. Up at a buck. I always suggest taking screenshots when you win, so that way you can kind of keep track of who you have. I will also have a player sheet for you at the end, too. All right, we got Gordon coming in for the next win. And steal at the same time. All right, we got Terry Bradshaw off of the board. Next one is live at $1. All right, Benedict coming in at 5. First 5 boxes of the case. You're going to have 4 autos or mem cards per box here, too. All right, we got Calvin Hill off the board. Next one's live at $1. All right, David Carr off the board. Next one's live. All right, Benedict and Melita 6 here. And snagging it. All right, Chad Johnson off the board. Next one is live at $1. All right, Gordon and the lead at 6 here. Snagging it. All right, we got Gary Clark off of the board. Next one is live at $1. Average still sitting tight at 18 here as well. All right, we got Billy Joe Dupree off of the board for $1 a box. Next one is live at $1. 16 total cards coming out of each box here as well. Get in for the first 5. That's where you're waiting for those hits to come out, guys. It comes out of the first one. Don't worry about the second one if you're only looking for the big hits. You know what I mean? Never sleep on the first, though. Average still at 18. It's only, what, $3 a box? $4 a box. Wes Welker off the board. Next one's live at $1. All right, let's see what we got for you this time, Gordon. All right, we got Jim McMahon off the board. Next one is live at $1. All right, Eddie George off the board. Next one is live. Deborah, thank you for continuing to like the live. Appreciate you. We got King in the lead at 5 over here. How you doing, Amy? What's going on, Dirty T? Salty, welcome. We got Archie Manning off the board. Next one is live at $1. We got Glob in the lead for $1 a box here. Let's go. How you doing, Wizzy? DJ Alonzo, welcome. All right, Michael Vick is off the board. Next one is live at $1. All right, Terrell Davis off the board. Next one's live at $1. We got Josh in the lead at 7 here. All right, Boomer Isaiahson off of the board for 7. Next one's live at $1. All right, we got Rukin in the lead at 7. How you doing, 76? How you doing, Elite? Corey, welcome in. JT, welcome in. All right, Le'Veon Bell off the board. Next one is live at $1. Josh taking it. All right, Nick Foles off the board. Next one is live at $1. All right, Rodney Hampton off the board. We are up at $1. All right, Glob taking it. Jason Peters off the board. Next one's live at $1. All right, Nate taking it for a steal. Sam Levitt off the board. We like that. Next one is live at $1. Nice pickup. All right, Darrell Revis off the board. Next one's live at $1. All right, Rukin in the lead for a steal is 6 right here. All right, Aaron Donald is off the board for Rukin. Next one's live at $1. Average still holding tight at 18 here. Has not budged. All right, Nate Dogg coming in at 6 here. Let's see what we got for you. Little Larry Fitzgerald off the board. Next one's live at $1. All right, we got Tyler coming in hot at 6. Average still at 18. If you're under 15, you're doing well. All right, we got Maurice Jones-Drew off the board. Next one is live at $1. All right, Jay Wood in the lead at 7. All right, Zion Branch off the board. Next one is live at $1. All right, A-King in the lead at 2 here. All right, Sheffy coming in hot. How you doing, Sheffy? All right, Drew Alar off of the board. Next one's live at $1. We got Nick in the lead at $1 a box. Sheffy's coming over the top. Average is at 18 right now. If you're under 15, you're doing well. All right, Patrick Willis off the board. Next one is live. Rukin in the lead at 5 here. Let's go, Sheffy. We take it. All right, Dwayne Bowe off the board. Next one's live at $1. Sheffy coming in again hot. All right, Sheffy taking it at 8. Decorian Moore off the board. I actually do see him a lot here. Oh, see that. All right, we got Nick taking the lead there. Calvin Johnson off the board. Next one is live at $1. Oh, I got you, Sheffy. How was that, by the way? Did you get it all finished up? Back home? Thanks for the memory. All right, we got Brett Favre off the board. Next one's live at $1. That's what's up. That's what's up. I like to hear it. Glad you had a good time. What we're talking about. Well, you're getting in for steals and deals tonight. I'll tell you that. Nicely done. Ron Smith is off the board. Next one is live at $1. Eventually, these will start going up, guys, the closer we get to bigger names. We're already about 100 auctions in here. Oh, was he? It's always fun to make Bryant jealous of something. We got Jack Ham off the board. Next one is live at $1. All right, we got a rerun here, folks. Pay attention to reruns. They tend to fall nicely off that wheel. We got a lot of good names to fall off there. Oh no, not a timeout. All right, Nate snagging it. Michael Strahan off the board. Next one's live at $1. We got King in the lead at $1 here. Put those max bids in. Average is still holding tight at 18. All right, Colt McCoy off of the board. Next one's live at $1. All right, Sheffy in the lead at 6 here. Stat Bro, thank you for continuing to like the live. You're awesome. How you doing, user? Quentin. We got Mr. Evan in the building. What's going down? Ruru, welcome. All right, Rob Gronkowski off the board. I like that one a lot. Next one is live at $1. We got A-King in the lead at $3 and a max bid here. Ripping all 5 boxes in front of us here. First 5 out of the case. That's going to be a half case worth right there. All right, Kanye Udo off the board. Next one is live at $1. How you doing tonight, Bleb? All right, Sheffy coming in hot at 7. Still way under the average. About 65% off of the actual average per spot here. Stack those puppies up. Daryl Johnston off the board. Next one is live at $1. I'm doing awesome, Bleb. Hope you had an awesome weekend. Hope your Monday started out right. Started the week out good. We're going to pull some hitties tonight. Daryl Johnston. Boom. All right, Chris Carter off the board. Next one is live at $1. All right, Chewy taking this one. Drew Brees off the board. Next one is live at $1. Sheffy. All right, let's see what Blev's taking. Beautiful. John Elway off the board. Next one's live at $1. We like that. All right, Marshall Falk off the board. Next one is live. Got Chewy in the lead at 6 here. Probably looking at the Chargers and Lions. Fran Tarkenton off the board. Next one is live at $1. Jacob in the lead for a steal here. Taking it. $1.20 a box. That's what's up. We got Chris Chambers off the board. Next one's live at $1. All right, Jacob in the lead for another steal. Taking it. See what we got you. All right, Kawan Lacey off the board. Next one's live at $1. I know you think this would be the second half of the case and a bunch of stuff already got hit or something, but it's not. It's the first half, people. Get in while the people are sleeping. Average is at $17 now. Ray Lewis off the board. Next one's live at $1. You might have to make another account, Sheffy. My goodness. We got Dirty in the lead at 7 here. $10 under the average. Very nice. Sheffy, thank you for sharing the live stream too. Appreciate you. We got TJ Moore off the board. Next one's live at $1. Chewy in the lead for the next steal. Taking it. All right, Clyde Simmons off the board. Next one is live at $1. All right, Jacob in the lead is 7 here. Taking it. I know you're just watching all these cheap spots go down that aren't really cheap. Drew Bledsoe off the board. Next one's live at $1. Average is at 17, folks. First 5 of the case here. All right, Terrell Suggs off the board. Next one's live at $1. All right, Joe Thomas off the board. Next one is live. We're 100 through here, right, guys? Moving very quick. Get your spots. They're all going down for steals. Sam Shields off the board. Next one's live at $1. We're at $2, everybody. Wake up. All right, Earl Campbell off the board. Next one's live at $1. Got Chewy in the lead at 5 here. Bob said, hold my drink. All right, Roddy White off the board. Next one's live at $1. We got Rukin in the lead at 5. Tyler, thank you so much for liking the live. I appreciate you. All right, Mile High taking it. All right, George Teague off the board. Next one is live at $1. All right, Rukin in the lead at 5 here. Holding tight at 6 and a steal. All right, Garrett Nussmeyer off the board. Next one is live at $1. All right, Phil McConkey off the board. Next one is live at $1. We are up at $1. They shouldn't, Nick. If you're waiting on something and you're curious, you could always reach out to us. Just send us a message and they'll get in touch with you. We got Brian Bosworth off the board. Next one is live at $1. Got Chewy in the lead at 3. I would say you would probably hear back between 4 and 6 a.m. Eastern Standard Time tomorrow. They're on a different time zone than us. Marcus Allen, Carl Mecklenburg off the board. A 2 for 1. And for a steal, too. Nice pickup, Chewy. Guys, your average is back up to 18. If you're under 15, you're killing it. And we're moving quick. All right, we got Sean Alexander. Oh, never mind. We got a payment failed. This could be a rerun, folks. Pay attention. Isle in the lead at 6. Averages at 18. How you doing, Yusuf? How you doing, Brady? Elder? Victorious. How are you? Edrin James off the board. Next one is live at $1. All right, let's see what we got for you, Rukin. Jeff Saturday off the board. Next one is live at $1. All right, Dirty Birds in the lead at 5 here. $1 per box. Let's do it. Andre Tippett is off the board. Next one is live at $1. Actually, I don't know, Easy. I wasn't the one that ran that one. I do remember that there was a Tet McMillan Rookie Kings. I do remember that. All right, we got Terrell Owens off the board. Next one's live at $1. All right, we got Nick in the lead at 5 here. Taking it. We got Ryan Wingo off the board. Next one is live at $1. All right. In the lead at 6 here, average at 18. Taking it. I actually like that spot a lot. Tim Tebow off the board. Next one's live at $1. That'd been over a $30 spot if it was pick your player. We got Sheffy in the lead at 6 here. Average is still holding strong at 18. It likes that number. All right, we've got Charles Haley off the board. Next one is live at $1. Nicely done. Whoop whoop, and it works, baby. Stressed out. All right, we got Aiden taking it. Mark Brunell off the board. Next one's live at $1. Jeffy in the lead. Aiden said hold my drink. Average still at 18 right now. Oh, did it, Sheffy? Did you guys hit anything cool just all together, though? Mark Gastineau off the board. Next one's live at $1. It's such a big break. All right, Sheffy in the lead at 5 here. All right, Derek Carr off the board. Next one's live at $1. Got you. We got Ricky Williams off the board. Next one's live at $1. Okay. I want to see what that looks like. I haven't seen one yet. Jeffy, how in the world did you get that for $1? That's crazy. Chris Samuels off the board. Next one's live at $1. Right? Jeffy in the lead at 7. Averages at 18. See what we got for you. Jim Kelly off the board. Next one's live at $1. I haven't been let down yet. I'm excited to rip 5 boxes. I've only done like 2 boxers so far with clip-ons. Cam Chancellor off the board. Next one is live at $1. You do get 4 autos or mem per box here too. Jacob in the lead at 8. Less than $2 a box. Nicely done. Average is at 18. All right, Manningham, Stephen Baker, and Monty Toomer off the board. Next one is live at $1. We got Sheffy in the lead at 6. Average still at 18. All right, Johnny Manziel off the board. Next one is live at $1. Jason in the lead at 9 and a steal at the same time. Nebraska, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the fam. All right, Steve Young off the board. Next one is live at $1. All right, Jason in the lead at 9. All right, Kurt Warner off the board. Next one's live at $1. Jeffy taking it. Banger. Jeremiah Love off the board. Next one's live. Yeah, Taco, she'll get back to you. When did you reach out? She is on a different time zone than us, so normally I start seeing her reach out about 4 to 6 a.m. Eastern Standard Time each day. If you haven't heard back from her, I would maybe just reach out one more time. She might still be waiting. I'm not sure what she'd be waiting on, but it doesn't hurt to reach out one more time. Richard Sherman's off the board. Next one is live at $1. So yeah, just coming back from the weekend. That would be my assumption of why you haven't heard. But yeah, I would just reach out and see what's going down. Jeremiah Love. All right, we got Devin Hester off the board, that last roll. Next one is live at $1. Devin. Yeah, I would be able to help you on that side, Taco. But like I said, she's just the communicator, too. All right, we got Marcel Reed off the board. Next one's live at $1. Eugene in the lead at 7 here. Average did go down $1, so you guys are at 17 for your average at this current moment. All right, Gunnar Stockton is off the board. Next one is live at $1. My guy, again, I would love to help you if I could, but your only way to get help is to reach out to her. I assume because it's Monday, and you probably reached out on Friday since you said 3 days, the weekend is the only thing stalling that. But it doesn't hurt just to reach out and message to her. You're going to get a lot farther reaching out to her than me, because that's a whole different side than what I do. If I could help you, I would, my friend. We got D'Angelo Hall off of the board, and your next one is live at $1. You just told me it was 3 days ago. The actual, yeah, again, so my guy, I can't help you. If I could, I would. That would be my best bet, is just reach out to Kasha one more time. James Harrison is off the board. Next one is live at $1. Warner. Let me see. I am missing one person. Kurt Warner. It's so weird. His name's not on, like actually showing up here. I gotta figure that out. But yeah, Kurt Warner is down, chasing. Or Nebraska. All right, Leonard Marshall's off the board. I gotta fix that because I can't even see Kurt's name on there. Next one's alive at $1. There it is. There it is. I found it. Kurt. So I got K, Kurt with a K, C off there, not a K though. Just double check this list here. Yeah. Kurt with the C is off the board. All right, Joe Horn is now gone too. Next one is live. Leonard 106. Now I'm missing that last one. Leonard. Let me check the other Kurt. All right, Dylan Rayola is off of the board. Next one is live at $1. Nice pickup on Dylan. We got Sheffy in the lead here at 7. Sheffy taking it. Corey Dillon off the board. Next one's live at $1. All right, Bryant Wesco Jr. off the board. Next one's live at $1. All right, Hardly Gilmore's off of the board. Next one is live at $1. Average still sitting tight at 18 here. All right, Bob Lily's off the board. Next one's live at $1. Yeah, 5 boxes. First 5 boxes out of the case, 2 bottom. Wouldn't that be awesome, Chevy? Why not? All right, DeMarcus Ware's off the board. Next one's live at $1. Average is at 18. If you're under 15, you guys are killing it. Stack them up. All right, Brian Dawkins off the board. Next one's live at $1. All right, Bolts in the lead at 6. With a max bid, not messing around. Eugene coming in the top. All right, Darren Woodson off the board. Next one is live at $1. All right, we got Bolts in the lead at 10 here. Darren Woodson off the board. Next one is, Quentin Gibson off the board. That was the last one, Darren. Next one is live. Quentin Gibson off the board. All right, Sydney Rice is gone. Next one is live. Bolts in the lead at 10. Average is at 18. Billy White Shoes Johnson off the board. Next one's live at $1. We are up at $1. Average is at 18. All right, Anquan Bolden off the board. Next one's live at $1. All right, chasing in the lead with a max bid, Smart Cookie. Taking it. All right, we got Bo Jackson off the board. Next one's live at $1. All right, Bolts in the lead at 5. Average is at 17. Eugene taking it. Travis Henry off the board. Next one's live at $1. What's going on, Maxie? How you doing? All right, Joe Montana off the board. I like that, Bolts. Next one's live at $1. Straight chillin', that's what's up. What's going on, Sheffy? You can't get in still? Ah, that's who you were chasing. I see. This is what we're doing tonight, Max. This is the first half case, and we're running the second half case, I think. Depends on how long this one takes. Clinton Portis off the board. Next one is live at $1. Depending on how long it takes, we might do some different surprise set, if so. But I've got some Phoenix Preferred with blasters, some Select H2 with clip-ons, regular football clip-ons, a stack of 8 of them, and a signature series. We got Bulls in the lead at 6 here. Average is at 17. Surprise hitties. All right, Dan Hampton is off the board. Next one is live at $1. Up at $1, folks. Wake up. Don't miss your opportunities here. Wow, I can't believe Miles is stolen for $1. That's insane. Insane. AJ Green off the board. Next one is live. Oh, that would be fun, Chewy. That'd be fun. I think you can, Max. There's just a couple stipulations. We got Luke Kuechly off the board. Next one is live at $1. All right, Andre Reed off the board. Next one is live at $1. All right, Sheffy taking the next one for an absolute steal, I might add. Kurt with the K, Warner off the board. Next one's live at $1. Herman Moore off the board. Next one is live at $1. Chowda in the lead at 6 here for 5 boxes out of a fresh case of Silhouette. All right, Lamar Bo Jackson off the board. Next one is live at $1. Average still chilling at 17 right now. If you're under 15, you're doing very well. Fish and Ed coming in. Dave Craig off the board. Next one's live at $1. Chowda in the lead at 2 here. Taking it. All right, Colin Simmons off the board. Next one's live at $1. All right, Nate Frazier off the board. Next one's live at $1. All right, what did we do for you, my dude? Fabian St. Clair off the board. Next one is live at $1. We got Bolts in the lead at 9. Snagging it. All right, Jerome Bettis off the board. Next one's live at $1. Got Rukin in the lead at 2. Wow, that's amazing, Chowder. That's a nasty hit. Ty Simpson off the board for Bolts. Next one is live at $1. Congratulations, dude. We got Rukin in the lead at $1 here. Wake up. All right, Mike Vrabel off the board. Next one is live. We're already 2/3 of the way done with this, guys. Moving quickly. Average is at 17. All 5 boxes ripping here. All right, Doug Williams off the board. Next one's live at $1. Bolts in the lead with the max bid. Smart move. All right, Joe Green off the board. Next one's live at $1. David in the lead at 10. All right, Tiki Barber and Rondé Barber off the board. Next one's live at $1. Abraham in the lead at 8. David said, hold my drink. I'll throw a buck in. All right, Peter Warwick off the board. Next one is live. Abraham taking it. All right, Heath Miller off the board. Next one is live at $1. Wrong button, oopsie. Jeffy in the lead. David said, hold my drink. Let's go, David. Avery Johnson off the board. Next one's live. David in the lead at $1 here. Wakey, wakey. Average still sitting at 17. Nobody on the right-hand side of the board is underneath 15 bucks, guys. And that's actually only one person that hits 15. Everybody else is up above 15. Big Ben off the board. Next one is live at $1. Big Ben was a big spot. Got Josue coming in hot. Average is at 16. Twin State, thank you so much for sharing the live. Appreciate you. All right, Julio Jones off the board. Next one is live at $1. We're at $1. Wow, Niner. Wow. Anthony Hill off the board. Next one's live at $1. We got Chewy in the lead. Fish and Ed said, hold my drink. All right, Jamal Charles off the board. Next one is live at $1. We got Lopez in the lead with a max bid of 7 here. Average at 16. All right, we got Anthony Munoz off the board. Next one is live at $1. Down at 65 spots, guys. Well over 2/3 of the way filled here. And moving quickly. Josue in the lead at 8. Snagging it. Roger Staubach off the board. Next one's live at $1. Chewy in the lead. Chowda said, hold my drink. Average still holding strong at 16. All right, Paul Krause off the board for Ed. Next one is live at $1. We are live. Getting to the end here. Bolt's taking it. Brian Mitchell off the board. Next one is live at $1. All right, Bernie Kosar off the board. Next one is live at $1. Average is at 16. If you guys are under 14, you're doing very well for yourselves. That's your 10% plus off at that point. Bulls in the lead at 4 here. Exactly, Chewy, exactly. And it's the first half of the case, even more reason. All right, Emmett Smith off the board. Next one's live at $1. Cowda in the lead with the max bid. Smart move. All right, Kayshawn Johnson off the board. Next one is live at $1. We got Ed in the lead at 6. Taking it. All right, Sterling Sharp is off the board. Next one is live at $1. All right, Ted Hendricks off the board. Next one is live at $1. All right, William Perry's off the board. Next one is live at $1. All right, tomorrow's breaks are added in the shop for you guys as well. If you want to get in those early, feel free. But they are open for you. Lawrence Taylor is off of the board. Next one is live at $1. All right, Gideon Davidson off the board. Next one's live at $1. He might still be in college and or high school. You're going to be running to college and high school players here. All right, Sheffy taking that one. Brady Quinn off the board. Next one's live. All right, Keenan McCardell off the board. Next one's live at $1. Jeffy in the lead. Glenn said hold my drink. All right, Henry Ellard off the board. Next one's alive. Add $1. Ooh, Sheffy getting in for a steal. Howie Long off the board. Next one's alive at $1. After this one, I'm going to do an extended auction, guys. I'm going to take a quick bathroom break. We got Ed in the lead at 6. Your average went back up to 17 here. Let's go, Ed. All right, Brian's off the board. Next one is live. I'll be right back. Going back down to the small timer. Next one is alive. Got Albert Hainsworth off last. Tie and lead at 2 here with the max bid. Such a good song. All right, Carnell Tate off the board. Next one is alive at $1. How you doing, Jess Fan? What's going on? Breaks. Derek, welcome. V, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the fam. We got Tim taking this one. What's going on, Breaks? Nice pickup. Eli Manning off the board. Next one is alive at $1. It's me in the lead. Ooh, Mile with the last second snipe. All right, Sam Bradford off the board. Next one's alive at $1. Lev in the lead at $1 here. Taking it. What a steal. Wow. Novacek, Graham, Antonio Gage, Jeremy Shockey, Roy Williams all off the board. Next one is live at $1. Nicely done. Heck yeah, baby. Fish and Ed taking the next one. Ty Law off the board. Next one is live. All right, Sheffy taking that one. All right, Ja'Cory Barney Jr. off the board. Next one is live at $1. Ja'Cory Barney Jr. Fish and Ed taking it for $8. Banger, Julian Sayin off the board. Next one is live at $1. He might still be in college or high school as well. We got Mile High in the lead at 4 here. Average is at 14. Thank you, Breaks. Appreciate you. Charles Woodson is off the board. Next one is live at $1. All right, Sheffy in the lead at 5, snagging it. Steeleroni. John Alexander off the board. Next one is live at $1. Rukin in the lead with the max bid. Wakey, wakey. All right, Donald Driver off the board for an absolute steal. Next one is live at $1. I'm surprised you guys aren't fighting more for these spots. I mean, our average is at 15 now. If you guys are under 12, you're doing incredible. 5 boxes, first 5 from the case as well. Ed Reed's off the board. Next one's live at $1. Levenator in the lead for a steal and taking it. I feel you, Sheffy. There's a lot of people waiting for that. All right, we got Luke, Chrome, and Hook. Next one is live at $1. All right, Greg Lloyd off the board. Next one's live at $1. That surprises me, Chef, because like Prism Black is normally pretty good. There's already a ton of hits in there. I'm surprised you got skunked. I think that was, actually I could be wrong. I think that was Bruce's first case rip. They take a long time to rip too. Lenora Sellers is off the board. Next one is live at $1. Last 34 here, guys. Moving quickly. 10-second auctions. Put your max bids in. Mike Quick off the board. Next one's live at $1. Dang, let's see if we can change that for you tonight, Sheffy. Start your week out right. Turn it around. Can't believe they do that to you right after you come back from vacation. Rude. All right. We got Keelan Russell off the board. Next one is live at $1. Rukin in the lead at 3. Average still at 15. Oh, that's pretty dope, bro. Dan Faust off the board. Next one's live. That's pretty cool, Chef. All right, Abraham taking this next one. Wesley Walker off the board. Next one's live at $1. Steve Smith Sr. off the board. Next one is live at $1. The silhouette you're looking for, your Vantas, your White Knights. And contours. All right, Mario Williams off the board. Next one is live at $1. You're very welcome, Sheffy. All right, Vernon Davis off the board. Next one's live at $1. We got Rukin in the lead with the max bid. Smart cookie. We're going to be ripping these boxes and going right into the next one. You guys missed out on a spot in this first one. We are running it back. All right, Walter Jones off the board. Next one's live at $1. All right, Shamari Simmons off the board. Next one's live at $1. Donovan McNabb off the board. Next one is live. Caleb Downs off the board. Next one is live at $1. Last 23 here. Deion Sanders off the board. Next one's live at $1. Yeah, I like that spot too. All right, Chris Henry off the board. Next one is live. What a steal, Chewy. You guys are getting in for steals here. Average is at 12. Next one is live at $1. All right. Danny Amendola off the board. Next one is live at $1. Bobby Bell off the board. Next one is live at $1. Lev in the lead. Average still holding on at 12. All right, Keith Byers off the board. Next one's live at $1. All right, Cliff Harris off the board. Next one's live. Feel free to check out the shop too, guys. Tomorrow's scheduled breaks are loaded in the shop. You're the first ones to see them. All right, Brian Urlacher off the board. Next one is live at $1. All right, LeVar Arrington off the board. Next one is live at $1. All right, Leroy Butler off the board. Next one's live at $1. Last 13 here. Everybody available is on the right-hand side of your screen. All right, Gilbert Brown. And Jonathan Ogden off the board. Next one is live at $1. All right, Don Mashkowski off the board. Next one's live at $1. Last 11. Mario Craver off the board. Next one's live at $1. All right, Eric Dickerson off the board. Next one is live at $1. Zachariah Branch off the board. Next one's live at $1. Up in a buck. All right, Bruce Smith is off the board. Next one's live at $1. Got Justin in the lead at $1 here. All right, Vernell Brown, the third off the board. Next one's live at $1. All right, Michael Dean Perry off of the board for $2. Next one's live at $1. All right, Adam Vinatieri off of the board. Next one is live at $1. All right. Dante Hall off the board. Next one's alive at $1. Harold Carmichael, Drew Pearson, James Lofton, Fred, all off the board. Next one's alive at $1. Last two. All right, Mike Alstott off the board. Next one is live. This is for Chad. All right, I'm going to pin up tomorrow's first break. You guys should be checking those out for sure. You're the first ones to be able to get in. There are some spots already gone down on Elite. I'm just going to get your team sheets ready here. There's a handful of breaks in there if you guys want to check what we've got going on. Also, if you guys missed out on this first one, this is going to be a pretty quick rip. We are going to be running the second half of the case right after this. All right, now I'm printing out your guys' sheets, and then we should be good. I know, right, Chowder? All right, here we go. Here's your guys' list. 2 rows at a time. Actually, maybe I'll just do one row at a time. Softly small. If you guys have names on the bottom of the sheet too, don't worry because there's going to be a second sheet that you'll continue to see your name on. There's your second row. Third row. Chowda, I have some of you right here on the bottom. And then I got one more at the top row here for you. Hey, Sean Johnson. All right. Let's get this party started. Let's rip, my friends. Break S64, first half of the case of Silhouette. My name is Sarah Rose, and I am here to rip you hitties. I appreciate you guys getting in. Let's go ahead and open 2 of these at the same time. Got 4 packs with 4 cards in each box. Looking for 4 autos or mems in each box as well. I'm seeing moves being made in tomorrow's breaks already. I've already saw some over on Elite too. All right, first 2 boxes. Here we go. Best of luck, everybody. I'm seeing more moves being made in tomorrow's breaks. Spots cheap is $6.50. All right, we got Kevin Jennings for SMU. We got a die cut for Kurt Warner with a K on the handcrafted for the Rams. We've got Gideon Davidson on a solid auto out of 199, 140 on the print. That one's going too. That one's going to Nebraska. Gideon Davidson. And Charles Woodson out of 25, first on print. Hey, not bad, Justin. This is a banger product. You got high school, college, and NFL all intermingled. Well, ex-NFL. No one that currently plays in the NFL right now. Yeah, I wanna get my 75s ready here. All right. All right, Jay Novacek, not numbered. We've got Pillars of the Game for Lawrence Taylor on the die cut. We've got Peyton Manning at a 99, 92 on the print with the color match. Very nice. That was going to I Don't Know You. And Arch Manning at a 49, 40 on the print. Going to Ty. Nice, nice, nice. We have that Gideon Davidson auto in the back. We have it out of 25 Packers in the back for Charles Woodson. And you got Arch and Manning on that patch. Terry Bradshaw not numbered. You got Terrell Davis on the Super Bowl die cut. Larry Fitzgerald out of 149. Going to Nate Dogs. And it's nope, not last on print. 143 on print. And Champ Bailey on a sneaky 3-color patch out of 35. Last on print there. That's dope. Going to Ty. Yep, color match fits. That is correcto mundo. All right, last pack, first box. Roger Staubach. Superstars for Emmitt Smith on the die cut. You got Charles Woodson for the Packers out of 125, last on print. So you got the out of 25 and the out of 125. That's wild. Going to finish. Or Fish and Ed. And we got Sam Bradford on the NFL Relics out of 199. 39 on the print. Going to Mile High. Alright, next box. Make sure you guys are looking at tomorrow's breaks. I got several breaks in there for you. You guys can get in too early for. Claim your spots. Alright, Avery Johnson, not numbered. Super Bowl die cut for Ray Lewis. We've got color match out of 99. 84 on the print for Keelan Russell. Going to Sheffy. And DeCorian Moore. I always pull this guy. Out of 99, 32 on the print. Going to Sheffy. Never do, I'm telling you. I don't recall calling out your name yet, Eugene, but we're only on the second out of 5 boxes so far. So, Justin, this is all by player. So, whoever you have, if they come out in these packs, that's going to go to you. Ooh, that's not good. So, whoever has Jay Novacek is going to get this card, right? Whoever has Jim Kelly is going to take the Pillars of the Game, Jim Kelly. We got Q1 Lacey out of 125.82 on the print on the color match again. Going to Jacob out of 125.82 on the print. And we got Don Marjowski here. Out of 199, 101 on the print. All right, that was going to Justin Easley. And we got a Vanta, baby, for Drew Brees. That's a sicko. Let's go. What a color match. That's disgusting. That's going to Chewy. Let's go, baby. Sick hit. I would suggest an RCR on that raw card review. Justin, that was this Dawn right here. You got me. I never do. You got that patch auto right there, my friend. Alright, Roger Staubach, not numbered. You got Steve Young on the Niners handcrafted die cut. You got Adrian Peterson out of 49.14 on the print. Going to Josh. And, ooh, I like this pink. Out of 199.57 on the print, Shamari Simmons. It's a good looking auto. That one's going to Sheffy. All right, last pack of the second box. We got Kevin Jennings, not numbered. Garrett Newsmeyer on the Superstars die cut. You've got Nick Foles out of 149.32 on the print. Going to Josh. And Zion Branch out of 99.97 on the print. Going to Woodruff. A Lopez banger. Yeah, there was a second one. That might have been that Zion. No, it wasn't that Zion. Might have been Nick Foles. Yeah, Nick Foles numbered right here. Out of 149.32 on the print. All right, 3 more boxes. Straighten that up a little bit. A little John Elway. That'd be pretty dope, Glenn. All right, Big Ben not numbered. We've got Joe Montana on the Niners handcrafted die cut. We've got Big Ben numbered out of 149, 127 on the print. Going to David. And Gunnar Stockton, that's sick, at a 99.61 on the print. Going to Eugene. It must be the S. Got me like that. Jeremy, if you need to reach out to us, you can either do it right on TikTok through the messaging, or you can go to BlackTie.live. Put that in your Google search bar. It'll take you where you need to go. Scroll down to the right-hand side of the screen, and there's a Contact Us section there. The support email is the better way to go if you go that route. I appreciate you reaching out. All right, we got Bo Jackson, not numbered. You got Lawrence Taylor on the handcrafted die cut. You've got Q1 Lacey out of 125, 116 on the print. I'm pretty sure we already picked him up once. Jonah Jacob. And Terrell Suggs out of 199, 79 on the print. Going to Niner J. Thank you, Lopez. And again, thank you, Jeremy. Want me when you had me, love is crazy. All of tomorrow's breaks are in this shop. If you guys want to get in early, I have seen several spots go down on Elite and on TikTok. Sunday. I guess that does not want to open that way. Let's see if it'll... Just doesn't want to open. Okay. Dan Bouts. Not numbered. Pillars of the game for Terrell Owens. My love is crazy. Ooh, that's pretty. Chris Henry out of 5-4 on the print. That one's going to Nick. Nick UV, 4 out of 5. And ending it with a sicko patch for Patrick Surtain out of 75, 29 on the print. See who that goes to in just a second. That's my first out of 5 that I have pulled. Girlfriend. That is a very good looking Surtain. Let's see if it's worn. Not worn. That is a very nice patch. 1, 2, 3, 4 colors. Let's see, Chewy. Yes, it is. You already got an interested buyer, too. All right, continuing on to the hitties. All right, Randall Cunningham, not numbered. Randy Moss on the Superstar die cut. We got Michael Vick out of 49, 5 on the print. Going to Glob. And Kewan Lacey out of 99 once again. Going to Jacob. 12 on the print out of 99, Jacob. So all right. Keyshawn Henderson, not numbered. Pillars of the Game for Deion Sanders. We've got Nate Frazier out of 99, 95 on the print. Going to Shaffy. And we've got DeCorian Moore once again. Out of 99, 25 on the print. Going to Shaffy. Waterfalls. Rivers in the lakes and you. All right, we still have one more box after this too. Of the subs. Oh, I see it. There you go. Okay, thank you for liking the live. Appreciate you. You're welcome. All right, Dylan Stewart, not numbered. We've got the Super Bowl Marcus Allen die cut. We've got an out of 149, Chris Henry, 23 on the print. I'm going to Nick. And Leonard Marshall for the Giants. Out of 25, 21 on the print. Going to Eugene. Eugene, we got you a hitty. Come on, Lopez. Come on. How many times? Ryan Dawkins. We got Jim Kelly on the Pillar of the Game. Wow. Lenora Sellers out of 49. That looks really good. 27 on the print. Oh. Going to Impacto. And John Elway on the Pillars of the Game. All right, last pack of the fourth box. Edgerrin James, not numbered. You got your handcrafted for Peyton Manning die cut. Extra card in here. You got Eddie George out of 49/13 on the print. Going to Nick. Wow. It's a booklet for Dylan Raiola. First on print out of 15. That's nasty. Are you ready? Sheffy, are you ready? Bang! Super solid auto, my guys. Super solid auto. Might want to suggest RCRing that. That's a beaut. That's a beaut. First on print out of 15, Chevy. We like that.
Monster hit.
RCR. I'll get a booklet case for it. We still got another box, Josue. Don't give up hope yet. All right, before we open that next box, let me go grab a booklet case for that. Yeah, it's so nasty. That looks great in the case. They will come and they will go. All right, last box magic. And then, guys, listen, we're running this right back. Don't you worry. Oh, yeah, here, Chef. I'm sorry. Your comment got buried. Let's do a little call to the card god heavens for everybody. Namaste. You're so welcome, Chef. I see your RCR too. All right, Decorian Moore not numbered. Pillars of the game for Bruce Smith. Steve Young on the die cut. Oh, Bruce Smith is numbered, baby. I was like, how's there 2 and not numbered? 37 out of 49, Bruce Smith. That one's going to Justin. And Jacory Barney Jr. on the University of Nebraska with a solid auto. Going to Sheffy. Out of 99, 73 on the print, Sheffy. The guy you don't know. Pretty sure that's the guy that you were asking about. All right. Quintravian Weisner. We've got Edgerrin James on the Pillars of the Game. Nate Frazier out of 99, 9 on the print. Going to Sheffy. And we got Chris Chambers out of 199, 173 on the print. Very solid auto there, too. I have to wait on that one. All right, Brian Bosworth not numbered. We've got Brett Favre on the die cut, handcrafted. You've got Julian Sayin out of 49, 13 on the print. Going to Fish and Ed. And Avery Johnson out of 99, 68 on the print. Solid auto. Going to David. All right, one more pack. All right, Aaron Donald not numbered. You've got Eli Manning on the Pillars of the Game. Julius Peppers out of 149, 73 on the print. Going to user 38844. And Troy Aikman out of 99, 44 on the print. Going to user 38844. Gotta go grab some 180s really quick for the rest of these patches. Then we can go over the hits, and then we're running it right back. So if you guys missed out on this first one, we're running it right back. Give me one sec. All right. Dude, the rail is disgusting. All right. Guys, all of the die cuts are top loaded. Basically, everything that comes in this break is going to be top loaded for you, even the base cards, since there's only 16 per box. So just as you can see that, it's all over there. Let's go over the side numbered. The champ. Was Ty. All right, numbered. We got Charles Woodson out of 25. If you guys want to do any RCRs on these, I'm going to pin them at the bottom of your screen. Julian Sand out of 49. Julius Peppers out of 149. Nate Frazier, Eddie George. Michael Vick out of 49. Nate Frazier again out of 99. Chris Henry. Kewan Lacey. Big Ben. Adrian Peterson. Nick Foles. Kewan Lacey again. Keelan Russell. Charles Woodson out of 125, Larry Fitz, and Peyton Manning. All right, we've got Bruce Smith out of 49, Arch Manning out of 49, DeCorian Moore out of 99, Kewan Lacey out of 99, DeCorian Moore again out of 99, Zion Branch, Lenore Sellers, and Troy Aikman. All right, Champ Bailey out of 35, last on print, 3-color. You got Sam Bradford out of 199 on the NFL Relics. Don Majkowski out of 199. Patrick Surtain, also a Sicko patch, solid auto. You got Chris Chambers on NFL Relics. Avery Johnson. All right, Gideon Davidson out of 199. Ja'Cory Barney out of 99. Leonard Marshall out of 25. Shamari Simmons out of 199. Gunnar Stockton out of 99. And Terrell Suggs out of 199. Out of 5 for Chris Henry Jr. And you got the Vanta for Drew Brees, which I would suggest an RCR on. Already got an RCR in for the Dylan Ray Ola as well. Nasty. First on print out of 15. You become mine. next 5 boxes. I don't want no more. No, 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 no. I wanna get close to you, baby. I do with the marker. There it is. Alright. Got that cleaned up. Alright guys, putting back up the tomorrow's breaks for you guys. Listen, those are all for tomorrow, but you can get your spots in early. I've seen a lot go down on Elite, and I've also seen some go down on TikTok. Alright guys, that's 65. We're going to start with 15-second auctions, work our way to 10-second auctions very quickly. Gonna be moving and grooving on this one. Finishing off the case. Alright, first one is up. Gonna be your first auction for S65. Finishing the case. Closing to you. Nobody has gone yet. We are up at a buck. A little closer to you. Alright. First one going down for a legit $1. We like it. Darrell Green is off the board. Next one is live at $1. Get them cheap while you can, guys. That always happens when we first start. Never know when these big names are going to fall off either. Average right now is at 18. For the 5 boxes. All 5 boxes are being ripped here. All right, Wesley Walker's off the board. Next one's alive at $1. Jacob in the lead at 10 here. Edward, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the fam. We're going to 10-second auctions, folks. Mario Manningham and Stephen Baker and Amani Toomer all off the board right now. Next one's live at $1. 10-second auctions. Sheffy in the lead at 9 and a steal. All right. Deion Sanders off the board. Next one is live at $1. Average still chilling at 18 right now. If you're under 15, you're doing fantastic. What's going on, Paul Skeens Mustache? Clinton Portis off the board. Next one's live at $1. All right, MPB taking it. Billy Joe Dupree off the board. Next one is live at $1. All right, Gunnar Stockton off the board. We take that. Next one is live at $1. Obad in the lead at $1. Oh, MPB with the last second sniper Roni. I like it. All right, MPB taking it. Cam Chancellor off the board. Next one is live at $1. Jeffy in the lead with the max bid. Smart move. All right, Walter Jones off the board for an absolute steal. Next one is live at $1. Jeff in the lead is 6. Mike Alstott off the board. Next one's live at $1. Jeff in the lead at $1 here, folks. Wakey, wakey. Just getting started on this fill. Never know when these big names are going to be falling off. Obad taking it for another Steeler-Roni. $6. Average is at 18 right now. All right, Daryl Johnston off the board. Next one's live at $1. MPB in the lead. Ted, thank you for liking the live. I appreciate you. Taking it. Terry Bradshaw off the board. Next one's live at $1. We're going to be moving quick the whole way through here. Get your spots. Oh, that's pretty funny, MPB. Jack Ham off the board. Next one's alive at $1. I got tomorrow's breaks in the shop. If you guys want to take a look-see, get into the breaks early for tomorrow. MPB in the lead with the max bid. Smart cookie. All right, Marcel Reed off the board. Next one is live at $1. Steffi taking it for an absolute steal. Big Ben off the board. Next one is live at $1. Steffi in the lead with the max bid. Average is still at 18. MPB taking it for a steal. All right, Mario Craver off the board. Next one's live at $1. Cody in the lead at 6 and a steal. Taking it. George Teague off the board. Next one is alive at $1. MPB in the lead. Megan said, hold my drink. Average is at 18. If you're under 15, you're doing very well. MPB taking it. All right, Boomer Isiason off the board. Next one is live at $1. Banana. David Carr off the board. Next one is live at $1. Average still holding tight at 18 right now. All right, Gary Clark off the board. Next one is alive. Yeah. MPB in the lead at $8. Taking it for a Steeleroni. Zion Branch off the board. Next one's alive at $1. Already 20 auctions in, guys. Moving quickly. Gotta do that 10 times and then we're done. All right, Lamar Bo Jackson off the board. Next one is live at $1. Nice pickup. Yeah. All these big spots are going to be going down for an absolute steal, guys. Just depends on who's taking them. Alec in the lead at 10 and snagging it. Sam Madison off the board. Next one is live at $1. Auction number 222. This is spot number 222. Might be special. Let's see. All right, Mike Singletary off of the board for Sheffy. Next one's live at $1. All right, we got a rerun. First rerun of this break, guys. Pay attention to that. They tend to fall nicely off that wheel. Yeah. All right, Joe Green off the board. Next one is live at $1. Jeffy in the lead at 7. Average is 18 right now. All right, Decorian Moore off the board. Next one is live at $1. All right, Mario Williams off the board. Next one is live at $1. All right. All right, Steve Spurrier off the board. Next one's live at $1. Got lots of spots going down into tomorrow's breaks already, too, guys, if you want to check a look in the shop. Ed Reed off the board. Next one's live at $1. All right, Cody taking the next one. Avery Johnson off the board. Next one's live at $1. Yeah, Decorian. I do keep pulling Decorian. I just pulled him twice last break, too. He's almost like guaranteed when I rip this. Steve Young off the board. Next one's live at $1. MPB in the lead at 6. Average is at 18. How you doing, Elite? What's going on, Connor? Native Coach. Welcome in. Alec, thank you so much for the follow. Welcome to the fam. Arch Manning off the board. Next one is live at $1. Nice hit. These big names are going to fall off at any point. Not guaranteed to last till the end. Make sure you're not missing out for, you know, a couple dollars difference here. Mike Vrabel off the board. Next one's live at $1. Cody in the lead at 10. Snagging it. Kurt Warner with a C off the board. Next one's live. David in the lead at 8. Average still holding tight at 18. Jason Peters off the board. Next one is live at $1. Cody coming in hot at 10. Average is 18. Stack them up cheap as long as you can, guys. Yeah, we're waiting. You gotta let it get out of glitch mode. I'm gonna go grab some top loaders really quick. It'll eventually go or it'll fail. Alright, rerun! Guys, we're at $3. Average is 18. Alright, let's see. Obad taking it. Grabbing Tiki and Rondé Barber off the board. Next one is live at $1. Alright, TJ Moore off the board for Cody. Next one is live at $1. Nice steal at $1 right there, too. We are up at $1, friends. Wakey, wakey. Average is at 18. Cody taking another one at $1. Let's go. All right, Edgerrin James is off the board. Next one's live at $1. Average still at 18. Not moving. We need a big name. Cody taking another steal at 3. We are ripping all 5 boxes of silhouette here, guys. 4 autos or mem cards coming out of each box. Richard Sherman off the board. Next one's live. All right, Lawrence Taylor is off of the board. Next one's live at $1. These are going down for steals and deals. I'm surprised you guys aren't putting your names next to them. Your average is 18. We're opening all 5 boxes here. How you doing, Hot? Hot coming in hot. There you go. Michael Vick off the board. Next one's alive at $1. Hawk taking another one at 11. All right, Eric Allen off the board for Hawk. Next one's live at $1. Chappie coming in hot with the max bid. Smart cookie. Hawk said, hold my drink. All right, we got a rerun here, folks. Rerun. All right, Hawk taking another one. We got J. Michael Sturdivant off of the board. Next one is live at a buck. All right, Hawk taking the next one. Brent Jones off the board. Next one's alive at $1. Dun, 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 dun. After this one, we've already run 45 transactions, guys. Moving very quickly right here. Average is at 18. If you're under 15, you're killing it. All right, Hawk taking the next one. Fabian St. Clair off the board. Next one is live at $1. All right. Averaging down here. Nicely done, Hawk. Dave Craig off the board. Next one is live. Hawk in the lead with the max bid and under the average. Nicely done. All right, Novacek, Graham, Gates, Shockey, and Roy Williams off the board. Next one is live at $1. We take that. A bundle Ruski. Cody in the lead at 3 here. I would be putting those max bids in. Your average is at 18 bucks. If you guys are under 15, you're doing fantastic. Hawk taking the next one. Chad Hennings off the board. Next one's alive at $1. All right, Leonard Marshall off the board. Next one's alive at $1. What I like. All right, let's see what we got for you, my dude. Hey, I like that. Dylan Rayola off of the board. Next one's alive at $1. Edgar in the lead. Cody said hold my drink. Average is still at 18. Adrian Peterson off the board. Next one is alive. Anquan Bolden off the board. Next one's alive at $1. I was letting the Discord know that we're on our second half case here, guys. Get in for the cheap while you can before they start coming in. Everybody loves this product. We're opening all 5 boxes in front of you. It's going to be a banger end to the night. Banger end to the night. All right, Emmitt Smith is off of the board. Next one is live at $1. All right, Cody in the lead. Ooh, Cody just took one for an absolute steal. Mark Brunell off the board. Next one is live at $1. What is happening, guys? You just sleeping all of a sudden? Drew Brees off the board. Next one's alive at $1. Cody's eating these spots up for a steal. We're at $1. Wow. 3 for 3, baby. Calvin Johnson off the board. Next one is live at $1. Hawk in the lead with the max bid. Smart cookie. Taking it. The Garrett Blount off the board. Next one is live. Hawk in the lead at 5 and a max bid. All 5 boxes and last break of the night, guys. Last break mojo here. Hawk taking another one. All right, Terrell Suggs off the board. Next one is live at $1. Kurt in the lead. Cody said, hold my drink. Average is right underneath 20 bucks. All right, Earl Campbell off the board. Next one is live at $1. Edgar in the lead with the max bid. Edgar taking it for an absolute steal. Archie Manning off the board. Next one is live at $1. Jeffy in the lead at 9. All right, rerun here. Pay attention to reruns. They tend to fall nicely off that wheel. Lenny Moore off the board. Next one's live at $1. All right, Keith Byers off the board. Next one's alive at $1. Taking it for an absolute steal as well. Nicely done. Hawk in the lead at 11. Average is 19 right now. Drew Bledsoe off the board. Next one's alive at $1. Average is at 19. All right, let's go, Hawk. Brett Favre off the board. Next one's alive at $1. All right, user coming in over the top. Blackhawk said, nope. He said, it's mine. Hold my drink. And it is Monday right here. Let's pull something crazy, guys. Let's pull extra autos. Let's pull, I don't know. Let's just start your week and end your night right all at the same time. You know what I mean? Vernal Brown III is off of the board. Next one is live at $1. Vernal Brown III. Already down to 180 here. Jeff Saturday off the board. Next one is live at $1. All right, we got a rerun here. Pay attention to the reruns. They tend to fall nicely. Sheffy coming in the lead at 12. Taking it. Patrick Surtain off the board. Next one is live at $1. David in the lead. Will he take it? Yes, he will. Bryant Wesco Jr. off the board. Next one's alive at $1. David coming in for another steal. Your guys' average is at 19, creeping on its way up to 20. Just a heads up. Mark Gastineau off the board. Next one is alive at $1. If you're under 17, you guys are doing extremely well for yourselves. Let's go, Cody, taking another. Colt McCoy off the board. Next one is live at $1. Sheffy in the lead at 10 and under average. Nicely done. Oh, we got a rerun. Reruns tend to fall nicely. Pay attention. I know, Sheffy, it happens quick, man. I like that spot. Sam Levitt off the board. Next one is live. Sheffy in the lead at 8. Your average is at 19. Let's go. Taking it. Donovan McNabb off the board. Next one's alive at a buck. All right, Dan Hampton off the board. Next one's alive at a buck. All 5 boxes opening in this break here, guys. Last break of the night, clearing out the case. You're going to have 4 autos or mem coming out of each and every box here, too. So 20 different either autos or mems coming out of these boxes. Julius Peppers off the board. Next one's alive at $1. All right, Garrett Nussmeyer off the board. Next one is live at $1. Cody in the lead at 9. Average is 19, folks. Bryce Underwood off the board. Next one's live at $1. Cody in the lead at 10. Snagging it. How you doing, Aaron, Rick, Brandon, Charles Haley off the board. Next one's alive at $1. Wakey, wakey, get into your spots, my friends. All right, Brian. Oh, off of the board. Next one is live at $1. All right, Sam Shields off the board. Next one's alive at $1. All right, MPB back in the building, baby. Taking Joe Theismann off the board. Next one is live at $1. Dancing people. All right, Sheffy in the lead at 8. With a absolute steal, I like it. Guys, your average is at 20 bucks right now. If you can get under even 15, you're killing it. Terrell Owens is off the board. Next one's live. MPB in the lead is 7. Ted, thank you for continuing to like the live. I appreciate you. MPB taking it. Warren Moon off the board. Next one's alive at $1. Cody in the lead at $1 here. Moving quick. Don't miss out on your spots. Your average is 20 bucks. If you're under that, you're doing well. All right, Phil McConkey off the board. Next one's alive. All right, Chef, you taking it. Leroy Butler off the board. Next one's live at $1. Frank Gore off the board. Next one's live at $1. All right, Gilbert Brown, Jonathan Ogden off the board. Next one is live at $1. All right, Vernon Davis off the board. Next one's live at $1. Moving quick, guys. Your average is at 20. If you're under 20, you're doing well. All 5 boxes ripping here. Bruce Smith off the board. Next one's live at $1. Also, check out tomorrow's breaks in the shop, guys. First 4 items in the shop is tomorrow's breaks. All right, we have a rerun. Pay attention to reruns. They fall nicely. Mad Money Mike in the lead here. Taking it. Sterling Sharp off the board. Next one is live at $1. All right, Marcus Allen. Next one's live. That was Marcus Allen, Carl Mecklenburg off the board. All right, Travis Henry off the board. Next one's live at $1. All right, Mark Bowman off the board. Next one's live at $1. All right, Kurt Warner with the K off the board. Next one's live. Charles Woodson off the board. Next one is live. Jordan in the lead at 8, and your average is 20. All right, we got Doug Williams off the board. Next one is live at $1. Cody in the lead. Chewy said, hold my drink. Chewy's back. What up? All right, Chad Johnson off the board for Cody and a steal. Next one's alive at $1. Chewy in the lead. Cody said, hold my drink. All right, Jordan taking it. I like that one. Rob Gronkowski off the board. Next one is live. Average is still at $20, guys. If you're under 17, you're killing it. Sleep after these bigger names fall off. We're already halfway through filling this. Let's do this. Wow, Chewy in the lead with the absolute steal right there. Paul Krause off the board. Next one is live at $1. Jordan in the lead. Curtis said, hold my drink. All right, Eric Dickerson off the board. Next one's live at $1. Cody in the lead at 6 here. Monkey's coming in at 7. Average is 20. All 5 boxes opening here, my friends. Last break of the night. Let's go, Curtis taking one. Zachariah Branch off the board. Next one's live at $1. Chewy's in the lead at 6. Get your max biz in, friends. What's going on, Chase? How are you? Ja'Cory Barney Jr. off the board. Next one's live at $1. Monkey in the lead at 6. Average is 20. You guys are stealing and dealing. If it's only a dollar or two difference, make sure you're not losing these spots. We have a rerun here. Pay attention to reruns. They tend to fall very nicely off that wheel. More often than not, they are falling very nice off that wheel. All right, Devin Hester off the board. Next one's live. All right, Drew Alar off the board. Next one's live. Hey, that's what's up, Chase. That's what I'm talking about. I like to hear that. Jeremiah Love, we take that off the board. Next one's live at $1. These bigger names can be falling off at any point, my dudes. Don't be sleeping. All right, Sean Alexander off the board. Next one's live. That's crazy, Chase. Andre Johnson off the board. Next one's live. That's great news. You have your chance second is Dan Marino off the board. Next one's alive at $1. All right, John Elway off the board. Next one's alive. We're just watching really good names fall off left and right. We're still sleeping. Jeffy in the lead at 8. Curtis said, hold my drink. All right, Jamal Charles off the board. Next one's alive at $1. All right, we have a rerun here. Pay attention to the reruns. They do tend to fall nicely off that wheel. All right, we got Kevin Dyson off the board. Next one's live at $1. Or a steal-a-roni, too. All right, Roger Staubach off the board. Next one's alive at $1. It's funny that we're averaging down when we're actually seeing good names starting to fall off. You guys take the naps at the silliest times. We got Chewy in the lead at 5. Our average is at $19 right now. Opening all 5 boxes here, an entire half case of Silhouette. All right, we've got Luke Kuechly off the board. Next one is alive at $1. We've already done 100 and more auctions, guys. We're moving quick. Get your spots for the last break of the night. Last chance to end your week, the beginning of your week right. Start your week right, I should say. So Cody, a lot of these guys are going to be in college too, or high school. So definitely look them up, kind of see where they're standing, but these are going to be names that you will start seeing often. Roddy White off of the board. Next one is alive. We're going to have 20 mem or autos coming out of these boxes minimum. We got Mad Money Mike in the lead at 8. Less than $2 a box. That's a win. Sam Bradford off the board. Next one's live at $1. All right, we got Aaron Donald off of the board. Next one's alive at $1. All right, G Cub taking it. Ken Anderson off the board. Next one is live at $1. Chewy in the lead at 5. Your average is at 19. All right, Wes Walker off the board. Next one is live at $1. All right, Jesse Armstead off of the board. Next one's live for a Steel-O-Roni. Average is 19, folks. All 5 boxes are opening here. All right, Derek Carr off the board. Next one is live at $1. All right, Kanye Udo off of the board. Next one's live at $1. Stack them up if you're able to get them this cheap, guys. Some of these are going for a third of what the actual value is per spot right now, average. All right, Randy Moss off the board. Next one is live at $1. Oh, that's what's up, Squeeze. Isn't that the best? I always do my best when I take naps. All right, we have a rerun. Pay attention to reruns. They tend to fall nicely. All right, Gordon taking it for a steal. James Peoples is off the board. Next one's alive at $1. What are my payments? Keep getting failed. User, is it possible that you hit 30 transactions? When you hit 30 transactions, they will cut you off for 15 minutes. Your best way around that is to make a second account and use it as your backup. P1 Lacey off the board. Next one is live at $1. Yeah, I'm not positive then. So TikTok, that's a thing that they do after 30 transactions under a small amount of time. They'll cut you off for 15 minutes. That could be the only thing I can think of. A lot of people do have a second account just as a backup when they run into any kind of issues. I don't know if you'd be interested in doing something like that, but it does tend to be the way to get around any issues you got. Quentin Gibson is off of the board, or try to take your card off and then or your payment type off and then re-add it. Sometimes that helps too. All right, Ryan Owingo off the board. Next one's alive at $1. Jordan in the lead at 5 here. Yeah, I have no idea, my dude. It's not us failing it. You know what I mean? This is TikTok. We run into failed payments quite often. Most of the time it's because they hit that 30 transaction limit, though. Or make sure it's not on your bank side that's cutting it off. We got Troy Aikman off the board. Next one's alive at $1. Yeah, I know 120 spots here. 119 spots, really. All right, Herman Moore is off the board. Next one's alive at $1. All right, we got a rerun. All right, Cliff Harris, or sorry, not Cliff Harris. Sorry, I was still spinning. Rodney Hampton is off the board for Keith. Next one is live at $1. All right, Jocko taking it for 10. We got a rerun. No worries, Jocko. If you want to try again, feel free. If you hit 30 transactions, that could possibly be a thing going on. They'll cut you off for 15 minutes. If that is the case, you think, I would make a second TikTok account. Use it as your backup when you need it. All right, Julio Jones just fell off, and your next one is live, my friends. All right, Carnell Tate off the board. Next one's alive at $1. Gordon in the lead at 11 here. Taking it. Cliff Harris is off the board. Next one is live at $1. All right, let's go, Gordon. Eddie George off the board. Next one's alive at $1. All right, Gordon in the lead at 11. All right, John Lynch off the board. Next one is live at $1. Average still chilling at 19 here. If you're under that, you're doing well. All 5 boxes opening here. A half case. Fran Tarkenton off the board. Next one is live at $1. All right, Chowder taking the next one. All right, Joe Thomas off the board. Next one's alive at $1. Pathman in the lead at 10. All right, Braylon Staley off the board. Next one's alive at $1. There we go. Julian Sayin off the board. Next one's live at $1. Pathman in the lead at 11. Our average is 19, even with sand falling off. Darren Woodson off the board. Next one's live at $1. All right, Chowda taking it. Corey Dillon off the board. Next one's live at $1. Pathman in the lead with a max bid. Smart move. Average at 19. All right, Keith taking it. Joe Namath off the board. Next one is live at $1. This is getting to be a really good list left over. Keep those eyes peeled. Path in the lead at 2. And a max bid. T, thank you for the follow. Welcome to the fam. I'm the Prez. Welcome to the fam. Thank you for the follow. G-Cub, thank you for sharing the live stream. All right, Path's taking this one. Steve Smith Jr. off the board. Next one's live at $1. Cody in the lead at 12 and a steal at the same time. D'Angelo Hall off the board. Next one is live at $1. Henry Ellard off the board. Next one's live at $1. All right, rerun. Pay attention to reruns. They tend to fall nicely. All right, Patrick Willis off the board. Next one is live at $1. All right, Thurman Thomas is off of the board for a steal. Next one is live at $1. Oh no, Gordon, that's the worst. You got to make yourself a second account just in case you're ever chasing something. Jim Kelly off the board. Next one's live at $1. Pathman in the lead at 11 here. All right, Larry Fitzgerald's off the board for Pathman. Next one's live at $1. Average is still at 19 bucks. If you guys are under that, you're doing well. Doug Flutie off the board. Next one is live at $1. Peter Warwick off the board. Next one's alive. All right, Luke Kromenhoek off the board. Next one's alive at $1. Chowda taking it. Anthony Munoz off the board. Next one's alive at $1. G Cub in the lead here. Taking it. All right, DeMarcus Ware off the board. Next one's alive at $1. All right, Raw taking it. LeVar Arrington off the board. Next one's alive at $1. Pathman in the lead at 11 here. All right, Albert Hainsworth off the board. Next one's live at $1. Oh, dang it. Darn it. Next one's live. You got a rerun, baby. Pay attention. They tend to fall nicely off the wheel. Pathman in the lead at 11. Average is actually back up to 20. Average is back up to 20 here. I'm telling you, Gordon, make a second TikTok account. Because what happens if you're chasing something and then that happens right at the very end when you're about to have it? Even if you don't use it tonight, I would still do it just in case. All right, Quinn, Travion Weisner off of the board. Next one is live at $1. Pathman in the lead at 11. Average did go back up to 20, like I mentioned. If you're under that, you're doing good. Ted Hendricks off the board. Next one's live at $1. All right, Don Bushkowski off the board. Next one's live at $1. All right, we got a rerun here. Pay attention. Sydney Rice off the board. Next one's alive at $1. Ray Lewis off the board. Next one is live. I feel you, my dude. They cut you off. We got Pathman in the lead at 7. Average is still chilling at 20 right now. Dante Hall off the board. Next one's live at $1. All right, Chewy taking this one. AJ Green off the board. Next one's live at $1. Oh, this will begin. Here we go, guys. We're getting down to the nitty gritty, and that list is looking superb on the right-hand side of your screen. Pathman in the lead at 8. Hardly Gilmore off the board. Next one's live at $1. Path in the lead at 5 and a max bid. Average is 20. All right, we got a rerun. Pay attention to the reruns. Calvin Hill off the board. Next one's live at $1. All right, Andre Tippett off the board. Next one's live at $1. All right, Brian Mitchell off the board. Next one's up at $1. Chowda in the lead at 13. Average is at 21. We went up $1. Michael Taff off the board. Next one's live at $1. Average is 21 at the current moment. How you doing, Grandpa Bucky? Joe Montana off the board. Next one's alive at $1. Average went back down to 20. Pathman taking it. Bo Jackson off the board. Next one's alive at $1. All the pain and the pain. Average is at 20. Get in where you fit in. All right, Howie Long off the board. Next one's alive at $1. Pathman in the lead at 8. Average is 20. Let's go. Ricky Williams off the board. I like that. Next one's alive at $1. You guys are curious who's still live? Your top 18 are on the right-hand side of your screen, folks. Raw in the lead at 7 for a steal. Take it. Terrell Davis off the board. Next one's live at $1. But you got me feeling good. Oh, I want you, baby. All right, Ty Simpson off the board. Next one's alive at $1. Clap coming in for a steal. Champ Bailey off the board. Next one's live. All right, Kurt Gray taking this one. James Harrison off the board. Next one's live at $1. All right, Clapton taking it for a steal. Chris Henry Jr. off the board. Next one's live at $1. Path in the lead at 9. Average is 19. Let's do it, Clap. Listen, I just changed Sheffy's night, I guess, or yesterday. Yeah, Prison Black Knight. Maurice Jones-Drew off the board. Next one's live. Sheffy got some good hits on that first break with me. And a lot. Path in the lead with a max bid. Average is 19. This is number 69. Chris Samuels off the board. Next one's live at $1. Path in the lead. Chowder said, hold my drink. Bob Lilly off the board. Next one is live. Traded a spot away. That hit a 1-1. There's no. Oh, man, Clap. Man, oh, man. That's crazy. I can only imagine what that felt like. All right, Johnny Manziel coming off the board. Next one is live. Those trades are risky. Elijah in the lead at 10. Taking it. Michael Strahan off the board. Next one's live at $1. Out of Vinatieri off the board. Next one's live at $1. All right, we got a rerun. Next one's live at $1. Pay attention to reruns. Elijah in the lead at 10. Path said hold it. Average went back up to 20. Anthony Hill off the board. Next one is live at $1. Man, that's crazy, Clap. We signed him, too. All right, Johnson, Levy, Switzer, and Cower all off the board. Next one's live at $1. Nice pickup, Elijah. Path in the lead, snagging it. All right, Ty Law off the board. Next one's live at $1. Average is at 19. Clapton taking it. Right quick off the board. Next one's live at $1. Let's go, clap. Barry Sanders off the board. Next one's live at $1. Pathman in the lead at 9. Taking it. Keelan Russell off the board. Next one's live at $1. Write yourself up, yeah. All right, Bucky in the lead with a max bid. Smart move. Average is 19. Michael Irvin is off the board. Next one's live at $1. Path in the lead. Clap said hold on. We're getting down to the nitty gritty, and we got a very good looking board still here, guys. A lot of the dirty work's already been done. All right, Dwayne Bowe off the board. Next one's live at $1. Live right now. Just be yourself. If you're getting them at half price, make sure you're the ones taking them, guys. I'm telling you. William Perry off the board. Next one's live at $1. Alright. In the middle of the... Alright, Kayshawn Johnson off the board. Next one is live at $1. It's me! Is in the lead. G said, hold up. Harper, these are going to be dollar auctions. They fall off the wheel at random. Like this one right here. Someone just won Lenora Sellers. So anything that comes out that says Lenora Sellers on it, it's going to go to G. And so on and so forth. Next one is live at $1. Opening all 5 boxes in front of you here. 20 autos and mem cards. Or sorry, 20 autos or mem cards coming out of this break minimum. We got a rerun spot. We are up at $1. All right, Pat's taking it. All right, Bernie Kosar off of the board. Next one's live at $1. All right, Colin Simmons off the board. Next one's live at $1. Got you, Gordon. Jim McMahon off the board. Next one's live at $1. Down to our final 50 here, guys. Not going to take long at all to fill this. There we go. Muhammad off the board. Next one's live. You guys got trading opportunities in the chat. If you're interested in trades, take a look. Christian McCoy in off the board, I mean. Next one's live at $1. It's me in the lead at 10 bucks. Average is 19. Ryan Urlacher off the board. Next one's live at $1. Pathman in the lead at 9. Taking it. Clyde Simmons off the board. Next one's live. Average still holding strong at 19. Clapping the lead at $1. So got some big boys up there for real. Nick Foles off the board. Next one's live at $1. Up at $1. 10-second auctions. You gotta be quick. I'm still surprised that they're going down for half of the average, though, with the who you still have left up on the board. Eli Manning off the board. Next one's live at $1. Elijah in the lead at 10. Snagging it. Darrelle Revis off the board. Next one's live at $1. All right, Vince Young off the board. Next one's live at $1. We're at $1. All right, Ryan Tannehill off of the board. Next one is live. All right, G taking it. Talon Taylor off the board. Next one's live at $1. We're up at $1. All right, Chris Chambers off the board. Next one's live at $1. All right, Brian Bosworth off the board. Next one is live at $1. Average is at 19. All right, Gideon Davidson off the board. Next one's live at $1. It's me in the lead at 10. All right, Rod Smith off the board. Next one's live at $1. Average still chilling at 19 right now. Path in the lead at $1. Sorry, Phil Sims off the board. Next one's live. All right, Keyshawn Henderson off of the board. Next one's live at $1. All right, Clap taking it. All right, Lorenzo Neal off the board. Next one's live at $1. Love it ain't the same. Keep on playing games like you know I'm here to stay. And I'm coming down. Gotta get about a hand. So body. All right, we got Nate Frazier off the board. Next one is live at $1. All right, we got a rerun. Pay attention to these reruns. They tend to fall nicely. All right, Dan Fouts off the board. Next one's live at $1. Average is back up to 20, by the way, guys. Tim Tebow off the board. Next one is live at $1. Last 30 here. Average is at 20. Clap in the lead at 8 here. You guys have trading opportunities. Lorenzo Neal for Nick Foles. If anybody's interested, whoever has that. Kevin Jennings is the last to fall off the board. Next one's live. MPB in the lead at 8 and a steal. All right, Dylan Stewart off the board. Next one's live at $1. Average is 19. Nope, sorry, it's still at 20. Still at 20. When we're together. Clap taking it. Greg Lloyd off the board. Next one's live at $1. It's me in the lead. Ross said, hold my drink. Yeah, you guys got some significant names up there still. Van Deerdorf off of the board. Next one's live at $1. Average is at 20. Wow. What a steal. Peyton Manning off the board. Almost $100 spot you just picked up, my dude. Yep, he just went down. Marshall Falk off the board. Next one's live. Clap in the lead at 8 here. Gordon said hold my drink, and he took it. Donald Driver off the board. Next one's live at $1. All right, clap in the lead at 8. Hines Ward off the board. Next one's live. Last 22 here. Chewy's in the lead at 5. Average is 15. If you're under 12, you're doing great. All right, Andre Reed off the board. Next one's live. Jacob in the lead at 4 here. With the max bid, Smart Cookie. Average is still at 15. Dottie total, there was 245 players. But there was a few of them that had 3 or 4 players per spot, too. All right, Heath Miller's off the board. Next one's live at $1. Average still standing strong at 15. You guys got a couple spots up here that are in the 70s, a couple that are in the 60s, as far as what their value is. All right, Keenan McCardell off of the board. Next one's live at $1. All right, Billy White Shoes Johnson off the board. Next one is live at $1. All right, Parker Livingston off the board, or Livingstone off the board. Next one's alive at $1. Donnie in the lead at 11 here. All right, Danny Amendola off of the board. Next one's alive at $1. Gordon in the lead at 11. Average is at 17 again, actually. Wild. Back up to 17. Randall Cunningham off the board. Next one's live at $1. Brady Quinn off the board. Next one's alive. Clap in the lead at 11. Oh, oh, oh. I'm like, oh, 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 oh. Chris Carter off the board. Next one's live at $1. All right, Jerome Bettis off the board. Next one's live at $1. All right, Stephen Davis off of the board. Next one is live at $1. Bobby Bell off the board. Next one's alive at $1. Last 10, folks. Drake Lindsay off the board. Next one's alive at $1. Donnie, thank you for the follow. Let me see. I got you for Danny Amendola. Michael Dean Perry off the board. Next one is live. That's your last 8 up there, guys. Last 8 chances to get in here. Joe Horn off the board. Next one's live at a buck. Average is up at 20 again. Just a heads up. All right, we got a rerun here. Average is at 20. All right, Harold Carmichael, Drew Pearson, James Lofton, Fred Billingcoff is off the board. Next one is live. Average still at 20 here, even with that off there. Last 6 chances in. Caleb Downs off the board. Next one's live at $1. Average is at 19. All right, Shamari Simmons is off the board. Next one is live, and your average is still at 19. All right, rerun. Would you look at that? In the lead at 15. Average is at 19. Alan Page off the board. Next one's live. Felipe, you can't do anything about it. It just goes back on the wheel when it's random like this. All right, Brian Dawkins, 50-50 shot here for John Gruden or Le'Veon Bell. 50-50 shot. All right, John Gruden off the board. Next one's alive at $1. All right, would you look at that? Take it. Le'Veon Bell. All right, guys, I'm going to pin up. Tomorrow's breaks are already posted. You got WWE and Deadpool happening tomorrow. You guys can get in early if you wanted to right now. I've already seen tons of spots go down. First 4 items in your shop is going to be all that. I'm going to get your team sheets ready here, then we'll get to going. I'm getting there as fast as I can, Cody. I gotta build your team sheets for you. All right. Let me go grab that for you guys really quick. All right, just going a row at a time. If you guys are on the bottom of the paper, You most likely have more spots on the next one too. So one row at a time. Yeah, this is the second half of the case clap. And there was a Drew Brees Vanta in the first. And all kinds of other cool hits. So, you know, I was telling you that I had turned Sheffy's yesterday around tonight. I'll show you what I hit Sheffy in the last one. That was very cool. This was one of the really cool hits in the last one. First on print out of 15. He's getting that pre-graded too, so we'll know tomorrow what he got. Alright guys, I'm just going to keep pinning the other two breaks that we have for scheduled tomorrow. You guys can go get your spots. Pick your spot. Here we go.
Let's rip.
Let's rip, my people. Break 565. 5 boxes of Silhouette. My name's Sarah Rose. I'm really here to rip you hitties. That's literally my job description, so that's what we're going to do. We're going to be getting 20 autos or mems out of these 5 boxes, folks. Best of luck. I appreciate everyone getting in, hanging out. I know a lot of you guys were in here all night long. How bizarre. How bizarre. How bizarre. Ooh, baby. Ooh, baby. You're making me crazy. Rip hitties. Exactly. Exactly, Chewy. In my face. Bada boom, bada bang. Best of luck, everybody. I will be calling out the hitties. Maurice Jones-Drew, not numbered. We got Adrian Peterson on the die cut. Everything in this will be top loaded as well. Decorian Moore, because I pull him every single time I break. Out of 149, 31 on the print. How bizarre. How bizarre. How bizarre. I was going to Sheffy. And we got Chris Samuels out of 199, 175 on the print. Very nice. That one's going to J. Cove. The Chris Samuels, I've got J. Cove, 0804. We got Julio Jones, not numbered. We've got Michael Vick on the Pillars of the Game. That's a good looking color. We've got Tiki Barber out of 99. Going to Obad, 10-15. 15 on the print. And Peyton Manning out of 49, 8 on the print. That's sick. That one's going to I Don't Know You. Not Warren. Around. All right. That is a nice big patch, too. You like that. All right, third pack, first box. We got Nick Foles, not numbered. We've got Boomer Esiason on the die cut. Got 3. All right, Dan Marino out of 125, 114 on the print. Going to the Monk. We've got Charles Haley out of 199, 148 on the print. Going to Cody Bush. And we've got George Teague for the Cowboys with a very solid auto, 90 out of 99. Going to Cody Bush as well. Yeah, we go back and forth on all products. Just depends on the night. A lot of times when you're doing the teams, you're going to find those ones in the shop or over on BlackTie.live you can get in as well. Those are our scheduled breaks. And those are normally in team form. If you went over to BlackTie.live, you, instead of an account too, you would also get 5% back in coins every time you made a purchase. All right, Darren Woodson, not numbered. We got Pillars of the Game for Bruce Smith. That's a nice color. Adrian Peterson out of 35, 33 on the print. Going to Hawk. And Kanye Udo out of 25, 6 on the print. Look at that patch. 3-color patch. That one is going to Gordon. Very nice. Put that up there. It's out of 25. And then a lot of times too, Woodjet is, if they're seeing them in the scheduled break, you'd probably be looking at 2 or 3 boxes instead of 5. We normally run them in 2s or 3s. And you will find them also, like we do auction breaks all day long. In between scheduled breaks, you'll also find those in auction breaks. Normally a single box with 2 of our repacks in there that have $3,000 ceilings. It's a nice break. All right, first pack, second box. Bruce Smith, not numbered. We got Pillars of the Game for Troy Aikman. We've got Barry Sanders out of 99. 89 on the print. Going to Grandpa Bucky. And we've got Dan Hampton with a solid auto out of 99. 26 on the print there. Going to Cody Bush. All right, Brian Urlacher not numbered. We've got Terry Bradshaw on your Super Bowl die cut. We got Dylan Stewart out of 75, 6 on the print jersey match. Going to MPB. Matchy match. And Ryan Tannehill out of 199, 120 on the print. Another solid auto.
All right.
You too. Drive safe. Going to Pathman. So yeah, guys, I'm not going to go back over all of the die cuts, but do know that everything in this break will be top loaded before shipped out. Tonight. All right, Andre Johnson not numbered. We got John Elway for your Pillars of the Game. Colin Simmons from University of Texas out of 149, 18 on the print. That was going in East. And Bryant Wesco out of 199, 146 on the print. That's going to David. If I do have anyone new into the room, make sure you do give us a follow. Felipe, thank you for the follow. Brett Favre, not numbered. You've got Peyton Manning on the die cut for the Colts. All right, Marcus Allen out of 49, 19 on the print. Going to Cody Bush. And Terry Bradshaw out of 99, 33 on the print. Thank you for the follow, Donnie. All right, next two boxes. All right, here we go. Michael Irvin, not numbered. You got Kurt Warner with the K on the Super Bowl die cut. You got Sam Levitt out of 49/11 on the print. Going to Bee's Knees. And Caleb Downs out of 99/92 on the print. Looks like there's a piece of red thread at the top of the patch, too. All right, Caleb is going to... Would you look at that? I see moves being made in tomorrow's breaks, guys. Go pick up your spots. You got Deadpool and you've got WWE. My goodness, you really did not want to open easy. All right, Julian Sayin on the non-numbered. We got Pillars of the Game for Calvin Johnson. Nice color match. You got Zachariah Branch out of 99. First on print jersey match. Going to Curtis. And Chris Chambers on the NFL Relic. Solid auto. 46 out of 75 there. Going to I'm the Prez. Second. I gotta go grab some different top loaders. Grab the tried and trues, baby. Like that much better. All right, Vernal Brown III. You got Joe Montana on the die cut. Terry Bradshaw out of 149, 35 on the print. Going to MPB. And Mike Quick out of 199 with a very nice auto. 99 on the print. That one's going to Neast. 30 shots. All right, Lawrence Taylor, not numbered. Troy Aikman on the die cut. All right, Barry Sanders out of 125, 117 on the print. I've hit him both breaks too. That was going to Bucky. 117 on the print. And Phil Simms. Last on print out of 25 on the dual color patch. That's dope. That was going to the Monk. All right, Marcus Allen, not numbered. We've got Kurt Warner out of 49 with the K. 34 on the print. We got Vernal Brown the third out of 99, 5 on the print. And Pillars of the Game for Big Ben. Kurt Warner's going to Mad Money Mike. Vernal's going to Hawk. Gee, if you need to re-watch the break because you missed it, you're just going to go to YouTube, look up BlackTie breaks, and then VOD for video of day. And you'll see us live right now, and you can back up just to where you need. We will go over all the hits, too. All right, Keelan Russell. Come on. Dylan Raiola on the Superstars die cut. I'm surprised that's the first one that we've gotten on the Superstars. You got Aaron Donald out of 125, 114 on the print. Going to Michelle Blair. And Tiki Barber out of 199, 182 on the print. What a dope auto. Sharing that spot with Rondé Barber. Going to Obad. So this is going to be the last break of the night, guys. But I do have tomorrow's in the store for you if you want to check those out before we get off the live. There is several spots gone in both. You got some WWE and you got some Deadpool going on tomorrow. This one feels sticky. Because it is. All right, Avery Johnson. We've got Marcus Allen on the die cut. Mike Alstott out of 149. Going to Sheffy. 95 on the print. And haha, sick. Caleb Downs, baby. Ohio State, 2 out of 99. There you go. One more. Going to, would you look at that? Let's see what you're looking at here. I will put this in a hard case for you as well. Unless you prefer it not to be. There's your auto. There is your patch. Backside. And your print number, 2 out of 99. Jersey match, baby. Jersey match. Let's go. We're not done yet, clap. All right, one more box after this. Kurt Warner. Ooh. You've got Eric Dickerson on the Pillars of the Game. You got Emmitt Smith out of 35, 32 on the print. That was going to Edgar. And you've got Jason Peters out of 75, 14 on the print. Going to Cody Bush, NFL Relics. Yeah, he hasn't been around, Elijah. I haven't seen him either. If you guys want pre-grades on any of your items too that we've pulled so far, I'm going to pin that for a little bit. Make sure you're checking out tomorrow's breaks. It's like a full nerd day tomorrow, guys. Well, no, I wouldn't say nerd day. You got Deadpool going out. There's so many people already in those breaks. And you've got WWE Breakers Delight happening tomorrow, too. You guys are going to be having a lot of fun tomorrow. All right, fifth and final box here. I do appreciate everybody that was in all night long. I would definitely be pre-grading that Caleb Downs booklet. Anything that's got an auto on it is also included in the pre-grade. All right, here we go. Best of luck, guys. Again, thanks for hanging out all night. Lawrence Taylor, not numbered. Emmitt Smith on this Superstars die cut. You got Bo Jackson out of 149, 50 on the print. Going to Pathman. And you've got D'Angelo Hall out of 199, 5 on the print. D'Angelo going to Cody Bush. All right, Vernal Brown the third, not numbered. Terrell Davis on the die cut. You got Peyton Manning out of 99, 7 on the print. Going to I Don't Know You. And Julian Sayin out of 99, 45 on the print for Ohio State. Julian going to Chowda. Two more packs. Julian Sayin not numbered. You've got Emmett Smith on the die cut. Michael Taff out of 125.62 on the print. Going to Chowda. And Lenora Sellers out of 199.22 on the print. Going to T-Bert. All right, last pack of Magic. It was 5 boxes, I mean. All right, Michael Irvin, not numbered. You got Joe Theismann on the Pillars of the Game. You've got Eli Manning out of 35.29 on the print. There's your Eli. Going to Neast. And Dave Craig on the auto out of 199.61 on the print. Going to Hawk. All right, not going back over all the die cuts, guys, but they are all top loaded. Like I said, every single card in this break will be top loaded. I'm going to go grab a hard case really quick for the booklet. Be right back. Which one did you want me to check on for you? They look so good in the cases. Okay, got you. Alright, guys, let's go over these numbered hits first. We have the Eli Manning. We've got Michael Taft, Peyton Manning, Bo Jackson, Emmitt Smith, Mike Alstott, Aaron Donald, Kurt Warner, Barry Sanders, Terry Bradshaw, Zachariah Branch, Sam Levitt, Marcus Allen, Colin Simmons. You got Dylan Stewart, Barry Sanders again, Adrian Peterson, Dan Marino, Tiki Barber, DeCorian Moore. Patches. You're going to be looking at Julian Sayin, Vernal Brown, Phil Simms, Terry Bradshaw, Peyton Manning, and Kanye Udo. Patch autos. You got Jason Peters. 3-color patch, by the way. Dave Craig. Chris Chambers. Tiki Barber. Caleb Downs. Caleb Downs did good. Ryan Tannehill. Dan Hampton. Charles Haley. Regular autos. Mike Quick. Bryant Wesco. George Teague. Chris Samuels. D'Angelo Hall. Lenora Sellers. And then the banger. Caleb Downs. Patch booklet. Jersey match at a 99. That's sick. Sick! Alright, guys. I'm going to pin back up tomorrow's breaks. You got 2 Deadpool, 2 WWE. There's spots going down in both if you want to take a look-see. See if there's something over there that you want. Other than that, I'm about to get out of here, but I might as well stay on so you guys can see that while I top load these. Appreciate you, Clap. Have a great night. There probably will be, Danny. They're just going to be run as auctions. And I wouldn't doubt if there's more breaks being added to that tomorrow as well. definitely check out tomorrow's breaks, guys. We are done for right now, but you have a chance right now while I'm cleaning up to check out tomorrow's breaks. Guys got 2 Deadpool breaks tomorrow. Pick your spot, and 2 WWE royalty. Alright, let's see what else you guys got here. Feel free to check out tomorrow's breaks, guys. I'm just filling in the sheets, but this does give you opportunity. There's 2 Deadpool breaks and 2 WWE royalty breaks going on. Alright, guys, I had a great time tonight. I will see you tomorrow. Actually, I'll see you on Wednesday. Appreciate you guys. Have a great night.